Hello everybody and welcome back to another Tuesday trucking stream. Today's going to be slightly different as there was an update. They released 1.50 to Euro Truckers, I think it was yesterday or early this morning. So at the moment Truckers MP is currently down, but instead we're still going to be playing multiplayer. We are on a Convoy session, so if anybody does want to join us, you are more than welcome to. Welcome back to the Stream Tuner. How are we doing today? Hope all is well. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing just as well. Okay, so as you can see, everything's changed. Right, so that's how we save. That's how we get to Launchpad. Gallery, okay. Right. Right. So we've got our skills. Yeah, they're all maxed. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, no, that button. Okay, so that's how we quick travel. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's the same as well. Okay, alright. Lovely. Let's hit drive. Yeah, I'll be there in about 15 minutes or so. Yep, no worries, buddy. That's absolutely fine. When you're ready to join, just let me know and I will let you know how to find me on the convoy list. Just make sure everything is on as it should be. Okay, good. Pre-start checks done. Just plug in our auxiliaries. Turn on our side lights, turn on our beacons, and we are ready to take our first job. So, before we actually begin, I should really show you. Up here we've got live events today, so this is what we're going to be working on. We need to take 10 trailers to or from Switzerland, going to 10 different countries. So we're going to start off in Germany. If I grab up the world map. So we're starting off in Mannheim, Germany. We've got to go down to one of these three. As you can see, the whole area in Switzerland has been revamped, which means we should be in for a treat, hopefully. Some brand new spanking roads to drive on, which is always lovely. So without further ado, let's jump into our external contracts and see where we've got to. So it's Zurich, Bern or Geneva. So let's start off, see if we've got any trailers to Zurich. We have one to Zurich, there we go. We'll take that one. Now we are playing with AI today, so this should be very interesting. I don't usually have to deal with AI, so probably going to be a few crashes, I'm sure. have a little look then. So, looks like we've got a bit of grey there. Good. There's no X button. That's one thing that's a bit confusing. We have to press the escape button to actually get out. I wonder if they've accidentally missed that off, or if there's a reason behind that. Alright. Apparently we stalled it. Even though we were at 5. That was weird. That was very weird. Something else I've noticed as well. It's just coming up here. There is a bit of grey on the left. I'm not sure why. Oh, they've classed this as a place now, have they? Alrighty. I love the way they've actually added sat-nav noises now, so as you press it, it actually sounds like a real sat-nav would as you tap. You're going to wait for me, don't you dare crash into me. Right. Hello, hello, welcome back, Tuna. Good to have you on board with us today. PC's still slowly waking up, I see. Should have turned it on a bit earlier, to be honest. I always do that. I always turn the PC on and boom, straight into streaming. My PC's like, ugh. It's like me in the morning, a bit grouchy. And my internet is like trash now. No worries, buddy. Hopefully my internet seems to be okay. So hopefully there won't be too much internet interference. But if you do get a bit of lag, then I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's updating to 1.50. No worries, buddy. That's absolutely fine. I'll see if I close the stream and it slows. It shows 2 hours. Ooh, okay. That is quite a. I think it's like 6 GB though, so. No worries, buddy. Catch you in a minute. apparently they've added the Scania test track as well, so we're going to have to try and see if we can find our way there at some point. Right, so welcome back. You don't think you can update it? Why? $2. Well, to be honest, we're going to be live. What's that? So, say for instance we started at. So obviously we started at 2 roughly. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to be streaming for a good 6 hours. Also, with downloading on Steam, sometimes what it will do is it will go all the way up to 2 hours, but then it will actually start going down in like 3 or 4 second chunks. So you just have to leave it in the background and keep your fingers crossed that it will slowly get through it, and it probably will do it quicker than you would think. Because my Steam does that, it will shoot up to like 8 hours and then it will gradually only take like half an hour or something like that. They don't seem to have Steam doesn't seem to have their calculations set correctly. 23 gigabyte for me. Ooh, really? Blimey. Maybe it's trying to calculate something, because obviously when it installs it then, when it downloads it then has to install, so maybe it's calculating the install, which is always longer than it actually takes. So you just have to keep your fingers crossed, keep it going, and I'm sure it will work its way through. Obviously, there's not a lot you can really do if your internet is a little bit on the slow side. You just have to. I mean, my advice would be sit back, relax, enjoy the stream, and then I'm sure it'll be completed in no time. So TMP isn't down as per se. So right now you could actually load up Truckers MP because you're on the older version. However, as soon as you update to 1.50, you're technically running on the wrong version until they update their service to 1.50, which doesn't actually usually take them that long. Only takes them like maximum half a day sometimes. So we just have to kind of wait for TMP to release 1.50 into TMP, because at the moment it's compatible with 1.49. Is it me or is the stream lagging? Or is that just because it's on that screen? Is it like juddering? that's highly irritating. I bloody hate it when lag gets involved. Absolutely hate it. How can you stream a good stream if it looks like that? Now, if I can't even look at that without going, ugh, I can only imagine what other people think when they're watching. Yeah, I'm going to have to cover that up. I seriously cannot look at that. That's just absolutely disgusting. Well, that worked great. Now we're going to have to wait the timer until it reverts, because I can't bloody see anything on the screen. There we go, perfect, right. Now we've got that out of full screen, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh, that kept that quite nicely, actually. Right, let's keep our fingers crossed. It's either that or my internet. Actually, apparently something... Excuse me, handbrake. I applied you. Apparently something's happening to the Earth or something. Some kind of... Something happened on the sun and it's coming towards us. Ugh, what are you doing, internet box? Yeah, the internet is flashing about. Usually it's a solid line. Alright, let's see if that's any better. No, that's not better at all. Right. Only problem is my internet seems okay. Streamlabs is sending it out perfectly, so I'm gonna put it down to the provider that I'm streaming to, because it says, actually that's a very good point, what does that say? Excellent connection. Yeah, interesting. Well, I just hope it gets better as everything warms up. Do they look at your data? Yes, they will do. It's one of those things. I can't actually remember if they asked for ID. If I'm completely honest with you. I mean, AI, hurry up, get out. Possibly then. They might do it that way. It was a very long time since I joined, so they might have even, they might have changed it. I've completely forgotten like what their policy is on checking if you're a certain age. So I don't want to feed you the wrong information and then they turn around to you and go, "Oh yeah, we need your ID." Because I'm not 100% sure. But here we go. We're going into Germany now, guys. Not Germany, Switzerland. So this is all new roads. Starting off with a new border patrol. They're probably more likely to ask you for ID than not ask you for ID. Just think of it that way. And then if they don't need your ID, sweet. If they do need your ID, you were already prepared for it. That's another way of, obviously Knight Rider has just gone through that process, so he probably would know a lot more than I would on that kind, on the first steps. Am I in the wrong lane? Or did I? No, I'm good. This is the express lane, I guess. Hey, what are you doing, you? Ooh. Damn AI. Don't know what the hell I hit. I think I may have caught the barrier there. It wouldn't be a border though. It wouldn't be a border crossing if I didn't hit the barrier. Am I right? Got to focus now because these are new roads, which means they're going to be a lot more difficult and different than any other road because they'll have actually done their research on this area and tried to make it as real as possible. I'll go take a look at forums, see if they mention ID. No mention on ID at all. Okay. I mean, as you said, you said it's your birthday in a day now, so it won't be an issue. Right, what's happening here? We got to get in the left lane. I think we got to get in the left lane. Looks like we're bottlenecking. Yes, we are. Oh, that's a solid white line. Can't cross that yet. Spaghetti Junction here. Blimey, that is a lot of ways to go. And a lot of ways to get lost. Oh my PC is hating this. Come on, PC. Stop lagging. Frank, welcome back to the stream, buddy. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with yourself. Enjoy the bugs. Is that what's causing my PC to freak out? Because my PC is not having it today. Right, okay. See, I thought it was my my PC giving up. Didn't even consider that there were bugs causing it. Let me know how the stream quality is as well, please, because it says I have excellent connection. On Streamlabs, it's going out with perfect quality. For some reason, YouTube, when it gets to YouTube, it looks really sloppy. So please give me your feedback on how it looks. I'm hoping that as we stream, it'll even itself out a bit. It even crashes at Switzerland. Does it? I mean, I'm in Switzerland now, and I mean, it's been lagging like crazy, but no crashes as of yet. Touch wood. I shouldn't have said that, should I? I shouldn't have said that. Salty, welcome back to the stream. How are we doing today? Hope all is well. Good to have you on board. I like this new... they have changed a lot. They've literally changed everything, UI-wise. So I'm not surprised that there's bugs. Right, so that was Germany. So now we need to go somewhere else that isn't Germany. So let's have a little look. If anybody wants to come and join us as well, we are on a convoy session. Italy. Okay. Also better rendering, but old engine makes it suck. Yeah, I bet. I bet. There is something wrong with... Because I had to take it out of windowed mode. Because when it was in windowed mode, oh my goodness. It was horrendous. What does that do? High speed post process anti-aliasing that smooths the appearance of jagged edges. We don't really need that on. Shadow quality, just pop that to high. Weather quality, pop that to high. I want mirror distance on ultra steel. What does this do? Improves the sharpness of textures, especially those viewed at a distance. That's all the way up. That's probably causing a slight problem. Okay. Let's try that. I think it's the outroad they have. Oh, they got an outroad. ATS has the same issues, crashes at a certain part of the map. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. Can't wait for the new game engine. Yeah, man. They should have really released the new engine and this at the same time. But there we go. They didn't. That's SCS for you. Doing it bit by bit by bit. Ooh, let's get this recruitment agency while we're here. Don't mind if I do. No worries, Tuna. You have a good one, buddy. Thank you for popping in, and I'll see you a bit later. They also updated the map. Oh, have they? We'll have to check that out at some point. Why is there a bit of grey? Oh, it's me. There's like this really weird white circle around my icon on the map. It keeps confusing me. I keep thinking that there's grey road. Oh, I forgot we were playing with AI. So just let me know, guys, how the quality is, if possible. I just want to make sure that I'm going to keep tweaking things until we get it right, because wait, did it have the update that they were talking about? Yes, so it updated, I want to say yesterday, to 1.50. I don't think it was ready to be updated to 1.50, but they did it anyway. So yeah, TMP is currently running on 1.49, so we've got to wait for them to do their updates. I mean, we have new roads, but they seem... Now I've turned down a few of those unneeded settings, it feels a bit smoother. Oh, it doesn't have that annoying horn anymore. Nice. Finally replaced that then. That's always good. That reminds me, we need to find out where the Scania test track is. Oh, they've actually released it. I'm so happy about that one. I knew it was coming at some point, and it's finally here. was not ready for 150. Well, since it had bugs in the beta, I think they rushed it out since. Thank you for the hearts, very much appreciated. Bugs in the beta, I think they rushed it out since people complained about taking too long. Yeah, I mean, I probably was one of those people that complained, but now I'm kind of like, oh wow, look, 5 stars, 112,000 miles. Nice. Is that condition like 5 stars on my truck, or if so, that's pretty good. I don't say so. Right, engine. Oh, we have got the best engine. Okay. The Scania Demo Centre is, whatever that says, Sweden. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pronounce that word. Oh, no, that's not... Okay. I wanted to go up that road, but apparently we can't. Oh dear, there's no don't turn right sign. SCS. I thought I'd missed it, so I was just double checking. But no, there is no you can't turn right sign. SCS noobs, I know, right? I read road signs. Oh, blimey. Can't believe that happened. Yeah, it's hard to summon the Sweden wordings. Yeah, if I tried to say the Sweden names, I'd probably completely butcher them. What we got? Daft dealer here. Daft. Daft. Don't get me wrong, the layout is amazing. Like, it's just the as you say, the bugs that are causing a little bit of an issue. Take it, our trailer's right at the back. DAF made in Ireland, UK, 11 miles away from me roughly. Oh, very nice. Very nice. And you must see loads of DAFs then if they're only 11 miles away. More on the motorway, yeah, probably. They'd probably use that to deliver them. Makes sense. So what's that thing on the right hand side? There's like a really weird... I don't know if you guys can see it because the donation thing's above it, but if I quickly hide that... You see that on the sat nav above the question mark? What is that? Interesting. Doesn't seem to be. It looks like it's like a. Oh no, it's gone. I guess maybe that means that we were in non-collision. Maybe. Because as soon as we came out of non-collision, that disappeared. So that's going to be my best guess. It's like playing a whole new game. I tell you, literally. Might as well have called it Euro Truck Simulator 3. Go on, mate. Jesus. Can't you find your second gear? Oi, oi, oi. The AI sometimes. Get some of the road truck drivers come on through. Damn, it must be and for them to do that. Also, do truck driving. Oh, very nice. Oh, we're on convoy mode, so we can't bring up the map. We'll try and go via. Let me out. Yield to me. Okay, I'm going to make you yield to me. Silly truck. But even good PCs will struggle. Yeah, I mean, as I say, my PC is usually at running Euro Truck, but today I think she might blow up. it's that is quite. I mean, now I've turned down that. I think it might be because of the shadows. So they've added a setting that you can see shadows from really, really far away, as well as the shadows that are here. And I think, because as soon as I turned that setting down, my FPS has actually been more stable than it was at the start of the stream. So I think it may have been something to do with the shadowing. You're also in 2K resolution, although higher quality on this game isn't great. Is that good or bad being in 2K resolution? We're in 2K resolution, sometimes it struggles. It just means it produces more pixels. Oh, okay. Oh, almost flipped it. That was almost the first flip of the stream. I'm sure we're going to flip it somewhere, but hopefully not that soon. Ah, dearie me. Trucky replay creation nearly happened. Indeed, indeed it did. Although I don't use Trucky anymore for clipping, I use Medal. Used to get spams, you know, every time you tap a leaf, it would create a recording. Yeah, yeah. I've noticed that they've upgraded the brake sounds as well, because when you brake you used to hear it just skid, whereas you can actually hear the brakes squeaking now, which is quite a nice feature. I think we're going to have to get over in this lane. Oh, we didn't have to, but better to be safe than sorry. I mean, they have done a good job with the update, but they just didn't really think it through in the sense. There's another tunnel that way. Blocked off. I wonder where that leads to. Or where that would lead to if it was real life. Let me know, Frank, is it still juddering on stream at the moment? Come on, don't slow down there, mate. What are you doing? Ah, you silly little AI. Not too bad. Okay, it's got better then. That's really good to hear. I mean, right now I'm actually juddering. The FTS is dropping again. Oh my lord. Please don't crash. Really don't want my game to crash. Yeah, they brought it out quicker than they should. I will expect a patch update soon. Oh yeah, definitely. There'll be a patch update, probably within the next 12 hours. And your game might get... Yeah, it did almost crash then. I felt that on this screen. Yeah, it's not good. I think it was that bridge back there. They've got too many intersections going over each other. Like Spaghetti Junction at every single... This has happened to multiple people. Is it the same place back there? And yeah. I can only feel sorry for the people that don't have a PC like this one, because if this PC's struggling, I could only imagine what the majority of their player base who play on laptops and low-end PCs, they've got no chance at all. That's an Intel 9 CPU with a 3060 graphics card, and it's struggling. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, it is quite shocking. I wasn't expecting it to be as bad as it really is, if that makes sense. I mean, it looks nice, but it doesn't feel nice to drive. I think it needs the new game engine with all the added. That's why it does uphill, nice to drive. Yeah, I agree. I do agree on that. Because obviously, if they're going to update the quality, they definitely need the engine up. That is definitely a very good point. One feature they have added though is lane assist. So fingers crossed, people won't be, oh, I didn't mean to lane strudel, because they got no excuse now, have they? Yeah, as the game engine is probably getting overloaded with all rendering assets and so on. Definitely. I mean, with the amount that they've put in one place, for sure, 100%, that the engine is definitely struggling to keep up with it. Well, this is a long queue. If it isn't disabled in TMP, I doubt they'll disable it in TMP. They might disable the one that actually automatically assists. I don't think they'll turn off the one that beeps. Because there's three settings you've got. Off, you have when you go across the white line, it will beep. And then you have another one which, if you go across the white line, it will turn the steering wheel back. Which I don't think they'll let that one happen. But I think they'll allow the noise one. Yeah. I think you're right, Frank. I do think they won't allow that one. You can hear the brakes though. I like that feature. You need a bit of oil. TMP is quite picky. I mean, yes and no. I see why they disable some features, because it makes it probably more dangerous than safe to have them turned on. For instance, on TMP, if you need to move lane and then it moves you back in and you hit somebody, it's still your fault because of the rule 1.1. But it wasn't your fault, it was the game's fault, if that makes sense. So, you know, that's why you have to be, that's why they're courteous on that situation. You know, just turn it off and then it's not a problem at that point. It is purely down to driver error. I don't think they've disabled many of the features. that thing's come back, and we're definitely not in collision, non-collision. So I don't know what that means. Oh no! I thought it changed for a second then. Yeah. I don't know what that is then. How peculiar. Being on ATS 1.0 looks amazing, so I expect the same when I go on ETS 2 with this. Yeah, it looks amazing, it just doesn't feel amazing at the moment because of the amount of lagginess that there is. Where? Yeah, the bands I had on that ATS, don't know what it is. What do you mean? You've been banned on ATS? If you don't know what you were banned for, by the way, you can open an appeal and say, "Oi, tell me what I've been banned for," in a politer way. Are you really going to overtake me? Wow. The AI are so brave on this. Overturned vehicle back there. It's not good. Hello, welcome back, Tuna Buddy. How are we doing today? Hope you had a good, well, half an hour since you were last here. Hope all is still well. Good, good. That's lovely to hear. We have arrived at our destination. And there we go. Excellent. We leveled up. Nice. Still looking for some forums. I doubt there'll be any forums about TMP stuff, to be honest. If you actually click on, if you go on to TMP website, right, and click on game moderator, it will tell you the requirements. That's probably about as much information that you would get from looking without asking someone who knows. That's probably the best you would get. Right, let's see if we can get a job that goes down to Spain. Really? None that go to Spain? Why do you want to take me there? Hmm? Alright, well, if the game wants to be picky, then I'll just make it happen. There we go, we're going to Spain. No Discord, no ID, no anything mentioned that I need to have. Well then, that's probably the answer. Right, now we need to find one specifically to either Geneva. Oh well, look at that. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better load, that. I thought that was a no entry sign for a second then. $20 gigs left. Not bad, not bad. You're getting there. I don't think it will have to download. I don't think there was 20 gigabytes worth of data anyway. I think that might be where it does its pre-install after, which is a very good point. I want to run a internet test. .37 MBS up. That's actually quite bad. Guess I'll be giving my internet provider a call later on. I'm getting my recommended download, but nowhere near my recommended upload. That's a bit shameful on the company there. Possibly, Frank. Very, very possible, yeah. But with 5 uploads, that's pretty poor. Unfortunately, I don't think I will get it sorted soon because they want to put me back on TalkTalk. I've got it sorted, but there's no other provider at the moment in the area that's any better than TalkTalk. So yeah, I'm at in a bit of a predicament at the moment. I'm kind of hoping that so I want to go with an internet company called Box Broadband, which offers about 100 uploads. But unfortunately, they're available, believe it or not, half a mile down the road, but not available here. So I'm hoping, when I spoke to them last, they said that it's on its way this way. There's a project that's slowly coming this way, so I'm kind of holding off to see if I can switch to them in the next month or so. If not, I'm going to have to bite the bullet and go with another rubbish internet company. Which is highly irritating. Getting 25 here on both. That's actually, I mean, the download not so good, but the upload, that's pretty decent. 25 uploaders is pretty decent. Oh, I know what that is. So that thing on the sat nav is actually the chat scroll. That's what that is. I mean, there's not a lot I can do about the upload speed. Just the only thing I can do is go, please get better, please get better, please get better. But that's about it. God, I hate it when it's out of your hands. It really does irritate me. I'll go then. Yeah, silly van driver. Silly man in a white van. Yeah, so I mean, mine does fluctuate. It's usually all right, but they have said that with over the next couple of days, internet, TV signals, phone signals are gonna be rubbish because of I think they call it a solar flare happening or something like that. Like there's radiation hitting the Earth. It's gonna cause issues with the different satellites. So yeah, that's quite irritating, but not really a lot we can do about that apart from sit it out and wait for it to get better again. I mean, I'm hoping that my provider will slowly but surely get better and better because they're actually moving everybody over to TalkTalk, which means less people will be using the internet on this provider. At least I hope that's how it works. My internet had an issue today, but it's fixed now. It sounds like, I mean, you've had issues, I'm having issues, Tuna's having issues. So I do think there's the problem with the internet globally. Yeah, believe it or not, Frank, I'm hardwired, and that was my internet speed. It's not good. Not good at all. There's a new city there. Villarreal. Interesting. Not been down there. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was planning to get hardwired, but it meant having to either drill holes through a ceiling or trying to trail it all the way up the stairs, round, and then into my room. And it was just like, well, none of those are going to happen. like walls getting broken to get done, and costs a lot of money for replastering. Yeah. Oh, you would actually put, yeah, I see what you're saying. You would actually put it on the inside of the wall. Gotcha. Have to do some more exploring down in Iberia at some point. There's so many grey cities. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you're doing like, if you're going to do renovations anyway in a new house, then you might as well do the little bit extra. I mean, if you're planning to move, then it'd be a bit of a waste of money to put it in the wall and then move house. So, I see where you're coming from. Yeah, yeah. Costs a lot of money to buy. Ah, gotcha. Houses are expensive, unfortunately. Oh, somebody's in trouble with the police. $1 million? Damn! I'd never have that amount of money. Be nice, but no, never gonna happen. 6 to 8 bedrooms. Man, oh man. Literally buying a mansion. Or trying to buy a mansion. Area. Yeah, the area does have an effect on the price. We have to use this one over here. That's annoying. Saying that, this is also a telepass. Will this work for us? Yes, it does. Bye, everybody. What was the point in that? Make up your mind, mate. Bang! Andika, welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? Hope all is well. It annoys me having 83% of the map done, and mostly it's companies that I need to drive in. Yeah, that's why I always, if I see a grey company and it's easy to get, I always go in it, because then I don't have that problem. The recruitment agencies are the worst, by the way. If you've driven past any recruitment agencies and not actually driven in them as you've driven past them, you've got no hope and chance of actually getting a completion. Because when you look on the map, the yellow icon covers the whole of that company, which means you can't actually tell if it's grey or yellow. Because the icon will still go yellow if you don't drive in. If you drive past the company and not into the company, it will still turn yellow, like the icon, but the actual company inside won't. Indeed, it's always worth trying. Sort of, you'll get into the habit. Like if you know, as you say, you want to get it all 100%, you'll get to a point where you'll be like, that's grey. I'm going in there, and eventually you will end up doing it. I mean, I managed to get the 100% achievement when I just had the base game, and I did the base game, and I got the achievement. I mean, I'd probably have no chance now with all of the map DLCs. Your best bets, Frank, is to do it, because obviously they've actually added an area, like if you click, I think it's either the top left or top right of the map, there's country percentages. So you can be like, right, UK's 100%, right, Germany's 100%, oh, Slovakia is 98%. Then you know that it's in that country somewhere. Very, very useful when they added that. You're more than welcome to join for a bit of trucking if you've got some spare time, Frank. We are on convoy mode. Welcome back, Tuna. Good to have you back on board. I'll ask your TMP staff about the ID requirements and you got no clear answer at all. Yep. I thought you wouldn't. P. I don't want to mess my profile up for the cop. That's absolutely fine, mate. That is absolutely fine. They might not. I mean, if you give them their date of birth and they doubt it, then they probably will ask for proof. Is probably the correct answer. My advice to you, Tuna, is go into the thinking, right, they're gonna ask for my ID, and then if they don't ask for your ID, bonus. Really, that's how I would play it. It will probably be like a passport or a UK driving, well, not, or a driving license. But yeah, you probably will have to, like any other, if they ask you for ID, then yes, you probably will have to show them your full ID. New ATS DLC? Indeed I am. Indeed I am. We'll be streaming the World of Trucks event. That comes out on the 16th, doesn't it? And I get paid on the 17th. So, yeah, I will be getting that a day later. No, not. Yeah, it sounds about right. I've actually got a tenner in the drawer, so I might nip down the bank and pop that in on the morning of the 16th, ready for the evening of the 16th. I'll have to see what my the streaming schedule says. See if we can move a few things about. Thursday. Why did they choose Thursday out of all the days of the week? Thursday. I'm busy on Thursday. Well done, SCS. Clever. Guess we'll be streaming that one on Friday. which then buggers the farm sim stream. So it looks like we'll be doing a stream on. Oh, I'm busy this weekend as well. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to sit there and stare at my calculator. I'll have to stare at my calendar and figure out something. I'm not going to be able to figure it out on the spot now. I've got meetings, got to go to my family's at the weekend. I got my driving lessons. It's a busy old weekend for me. Starting Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Busy. Man. You might just not do FS at all. That's not how I work, Tuna. That's not how I work. I've already cancelled one farm sim stream, so another farm sim stream won't be cancelled. Cancelling a stream is literally my last resort, to the point where if I physically cannot fit it in, then I have to cancel it. But believe me when I say it is my last resort, cancelling a stream. What will probably happen is I'll probably move the stream time, a little bit earlier or a little bit later, but I will figure it out. Don't you worry about that. Cancelling a stream is my last resort, considering actually the Friday one was the one that got cancelled, I believe, because of how busy this weekend is. Oh, might just have to bite the bullet and do it on Monday. Might have to do ATS on Monday. Because Mondays are fun. Oh my goodness gracious me. I need more days in the week. That's what I need. Hello Ryan, how come I never see you on TMP anymore? Welcome back to the stream, Nathan. Good to have you on board with us. The reason we're not on TMP today is because we're playing 1.50. And TMP hasn't currently updated. However, we do stream on Truckers MP every Tuesday on YouTube now. Obviously, today we can't because they're out of date with the 1.50. But we have, I think we've done 2. So last Tuesday we were on TMP, and the Tuesday before that we were also on TMP. So we do still do. I do less trucking because I've got a lot more going on in real life. We're actually struggling to fit in a stream now because it's a bit tricky. Let's have a look at the schedule. Don't text and drive, guys. Next live, right. Let's have a look. So, today's date is the 14th, which is the stream we're doing now. So the 7th, so 17th is the Friday, which I had to cancel the stream. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 18, 19, 20. Wow, this stream schedule is actually tightly packed. Actually, Trucking Tuesdays, we'll change that to ATS instead of ETS. That's what we'll do. We'll do ATS multiplayer, ATS Truckers MP on the Tuesday, I think, is what we're going to have to do. Oh, I haven't seen you do admin streams. Oh yeah, no, I'm no longer staff for Truckers MP. They took the mix, so I told them bye. Yeah, so just a brief update on what actually happened. Obviously, I used to release public ban videos with no sensitive information, which I got confirmed by the game mod managers when I first joined, for them to turn around to me a year later and 1,000 episodes in. Now, how did they not notice that they were public for 1,000 episodes is beyond me. They turned around and went, yeah, so remove them all and turn them to unlisted. They can't be public. So I questioned them about leaving a stream up which has all the sensitive information on. Well, yeah, that's allowed. So I just went, you know what, I quit. And I quit on the spot. And the only reason that I can put down for the reason they did it is because I was becoming successful on YouTube with those videos. People were actually enjoying them. And then TMP come along and rained on my parade, so. Lol. Oopsie. That's alright. Streamlabs was, for some reason, has a really bad filter. Yeah, it is bad. It is quite bad. Because the thing is I used to cut out the sense, you know, I used to put the hashtag on the blue number. You know, if there was any swearing, I would put that up in a hashtag so that nobody could see it. But in a stream, you can't do that. Everything's there. The blue number's there, the swearing's there, and apparently that's okay, that's allowed. But the other one isn't. Doesn't make sense, really, does it? And yeah, that's why I quit stuff. I am considering rejoining the staff at some point when I have some more free time. But at the time I was fuming. Thank you, Nathan. Exactly what I said to them. I said, that video and that stream show exactly the same content. What's the problem? They wouldn't give me a problem. They just said it wasn't allowed. So, yeah. I think the problem is that my videos were getting probably about 3 times as many as Truckers MP, their YouTube channel. You know, they would get about 300, 400 views on their videos, whereas I was getting way over 1,000. And I don't think they liked that very much. I watched 2 people doing it on Twitch. Yeah, see, according to them, Twitch streaming it is perfectly fine. putting it up as a video is not fine. But I don't think I'll ever get my head round why it's not okay to release the same footage that you would do on a stream as a video. It just doesn't add up. Do you know what I mean? Because if it was, no, you can't stream it, then okay, you can't release videos. But the fact that you can stream it, but can't, yeah, it just doesn't add up. And that's why I left, because it didn't make sense. The amount of work and time that I put in to not receive a thank you once, may I add, not a single thank you from the managers. It was just like, yeah, I'm done with this. Rubbish, in polite terms. I'm trying not to swear on stream. Kind of dumb, they thinking it's different. Well, that's the thing, they never gave me a reason, Frank, so I think in a way they knew I was right, but they just didn't like the fact that I was beginning to get noticed. I think that is simply the reason. It's the only reason I can think of. You know, there's nothing in the rules. There's literally nothing that says you can't release a video, but you can stream it. So it's like, what's the real reason? And I do think that's the real reason. So when an admin bans you, where do they put the video? They put it on YouTube, but they have to unlist it apparently. The problem is that I made the videos public for some reason. To be honest, I think it was working as well. It made people think twice about what they were doing on the game. I mean, I drove down that road last stream and it was shockingly bad, like worse than I've ever seen it. There wasn't a single admin in sight on the road. It was crazy. Come on, go. Please, straight out. My last... Thank you. See what I mean? They came at me for no specific reason. No specific reason at all. And I know for a fact as well that other admins put their ban videos up publicly and they don't have a problem with that. But with my ones going up publicly, they did have a problem with that. Now you see why I left. You know, it just made no sense at all as to why they specifically picked this time, this day. Right, we're going to tell him off because he made his videos public. Even though 5 other admins do exactly the same thing and still, to this day, do the same thing. But because you got more... Yeah. Exactly my thought process. It was because my videos were becoming successful, people were enjoying them, I was gaining at least 10 to 15 subscribers per day off of those videos, and I simply think it was down to the fact they were jealous because their channel is dead. You know, they literally have a player base of, I don't know, 100,000 players on the database, but yet only 600 people watch their videos. It's a joke, but yeah. Obviously, when they turned around and said that, I was like, bye, see you later. Enjoy losing probably one of the only admins that would deal with that stupid road. Yeah, it was funny. Well, not funny. I thought it was a complete joke. Do I know? Yes, I do know Hacker TV. In one video, he got about 1.5 mil. And Turkish players refused. They thought TMP had kicked him. Probably right. It probably did happen. They are very stuck up their own ways, and if they don't get what they want, see, I can't say too much, but you've all seen how they run TMP. So let your imagination go wild. But that's what I mean. You see how that special reasons, they don't actually give a reason, because simply put, there isn't a reason. It's usually on jealousy. Yeah. I still remember the day when they pulled me in because I said my mind on my own stream about a player that was being naughty, and they were like, yeah, you can't do that, you have to remain professional even on your own stream. I thought, bollocks to that. Nah, you can't be telling people that I've gone the wrong way. Man, that's a confusing junction. I mean, yeah, granted, if I was streaming on their Twitch channel, fair enough. But if I'm streaming on my Twitch channel, I'm free to say what I want when I want. You know what I'm saying? Within reason, obviously. Thank you, Frank. And that's exactly what I told them. They're like, no, that's not how it works. You know, you have to remain professional. And that's why you probably noticed I changed quite a lot when I streamed on Twitch. Because I always had to double think what I said before I actually said it. Which is not a way that you should have to do it, really. Your channel, you say what you want, Ryan. Exactly. And that's what I told them. But yeah, apparently if I did it again, I would have been banned. So I had to change my ways. Which I regret doing because, yeah, as you say, I should have been free to, and I should have followed it up with Twitch, really, and gone, you know, hey, someone else is trying to tell me what to do on my own blooming channel. Man, we really buggered this up, didn't we? Wow. It wants to take us so far. That's added like 150 miles on just because we took one wrong turn. Works in a nutshell. Yeah, yeah. That's what annoys me as well. Is there's no bloody brakes in the barriers. Which technically there would be brakes in the barriers because of emergency turns. But for some reason they haven't included them. But you know for a fact, as soon as an opening, I'm going to be jamming on the brakes. Sometimes in TMP they get on my nerves. Mind your own business, cruising along, band 3 people, head on, and stuck underground. Yeah, that's TMP in a nutshell. I'm actually really enjoying Convoy mode, to be honest. Uh-oh. Right, I'm going to take a 5-minute break in this services, I think. Ooh. Have a quick stretch, a quick stand up. Let's watch the old carts go by while I have a break. Ooh, what's happened to the mirror? That shouldn't happen. Turn that off. To be honest, I've been enjoying single player more in ATS at the moment, and I'll probably be the same with ETS too, except for convoys or drives with people. I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to drive with more than 8 people, you've got to go on TMP. But if you just want to drive with 2 or 3 friends, then convoy mode would still work. And it means that, like for instance, right now, any of you could join and we would still have the AI on the map, which is one thing TMP have never been able to do. We need to think about getting some fuel at some point as well. $128 players now. What, on Simulation 1 or the event server? Why are the cars driving past so slowly on it? They slow down as they go past the camera. SCS Convoy? Really? Wow. Nice. What I don't get is if ETS2 convoy modes can have AI as well as 128 players, then I don't get why TMP have taken so long to get nowhere with the AI project. Because they don't want that. Yeah, you're probably right. Like, granted, maybe don't have the AI enabled in Germany, but have it enabled in like DLC countries and stuff where there's less truckers, so that you've actually still got some kind of something to look at on the road, you know. Because a lot of the time, and I will be honest about it, that when you go on TMP, you can only play for several hours, and then you're like, you know what, this is boring, just looking at an empty road. I mean, I don't know if anyone else gets like that, but I certainly, at the end of us, when we used to do like big streams and there was nobody on the road, it's like, ugh, it's just getting lonely now. Reconsidering my thoughts in joining staff in TMP right now. Oops, sorry, Tuna. I didn't mean to put you off it. For anybody wondering, we will be getting back on the road in a few more minutes. Just finishing off this sausage roll. Gotta love a snack while you're doing your trucking. Oh, you're getting there. You are getting there. I'd say probably be finished by about 6 p.m. For anybody wondering what I'm actually doing, I'm just making sure that we get this bit of grey right here. Would help if I turned the camera back on, wouldn't it? There we go. My ugly muck is back. Coach is going to let us go. One day convoys will be on SCS Convoy and not CMP, and one day we'll be able to control our own convoys with barriers on the road. See, that would be good. That would be good. Imagine being able to download mods where you can actually use police cars, and oh, that would be the day, wouldn't it? That'd be amazing. If this was ever to happen... Oh, my game almost just crashed then. Damn. If this was to ever happen in SES Convoy mode, I would invest and drive along to having dedicated server running whenever we need to open it. Yeah, that is a very good point. That'd be amazing. I'd probably even join, like, as one of the Convoy people. But on TMP, it's just a headache. Lima, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Hope all is well. And hello from Brazil. From Brazil. Good to have you on board with us. We're from the UK. Waving back at you. Yeah, right. And banned for reckless driving. Yeah, exactly that. I remember when I got in trouble because I was on an event server and I pulled out and some guy was doing like 68 miles an hour, flew around the corner, and I got in trouble for that. So I think that was one of the last events that I attended because I was like, you know what, it's not worth the aggro. That's why I enjoyed tailing the convoy in the police car, because there's no one behind you, so it's a lot more relaxing to just tail behind. Oh, I think I've got a bit of sausage roll stuck in my throat. That's better. Hopefully we won't take the wrong turning this time. How's the juddering at the moment? Has it got better? Has it got worse? Or is it still the same? 'Cause the internet box has gone solid, which means it's not struggling. So I'm hoping. Better. Brilliant. That's good to hear. Yay! That is that's great to hear. Thank you for the feedback, guys. It's not better when it does that though. My autosave is very jumpy today. Here you are, stay in your lane, mate. Just rear-ended that guy. Talk about over-exaggerating. He was nowhere near that. Oh, goodness gracious. We have way too many roads to be... Okay. So it's this lane. Is it this? Oh, I hope this is right. Yes, this is right. Okay. I'll be back. I need the lead. No worries, Frank. But we took the right turn this time. That's always a good start. Lesson rescheduled. Excuse me? You can reschedule my driving lessons without my permission? Oh no, don't worry. That is the... Oh, I thought we should change one of my driving lessons, but no, we established that one over the phone. That made me worry then. Wait, well, in TMP, if you miss a turn, the world ends. Yeah, that was, yeah, because people don't understand how to follow the sat-nav and it will reroute you, like we did. Yes, it was 150 miles added onto our journey, but what else can you do, really? Yeah, in TMP they slam on the brakes and try reversing, but the correct way to do it is follow the GPS and it will take you the right way. But people don't do that. 1 week and 4 days. If you hit another perk. Yep. Indeed you can. Welcome back, Frank. I see road signs to Geneva. We'll follow them. Well, sorry, yellow car, but this couldn't yield for you. That's a shame. Here come the lag drops. We are clearly back in Sweden. Not Sweden, Switzerland. Nice roads over. Yeah, they are very, very nice roads. It's just a shame how poorly the engine runs it. Which I'm sure they will fix eventually. Just have to bear through all of the little lag spikes, unfortunately. Yeah, I would say so, Frank. It needs to happen. I don't think they have a choice, if that makes sense. Especially if they want to be releasing that new deal. I think it's Greece or whatever it is. If Greece is going to look like this type of quality, they're going to have to upgrade it sooner rather than later. And here we are. Excellent. Wow, that gave us loads of XP. And that's 3. So that's Germany, Italy, Iberia, right, where to next? Okay. Thank you. Do we have one to Luxembourg? No. Oh wait. Paris, not France. What an idiot. To France we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about our fuel situation. Oh, Jesus. Right, which way are we going? That way. There's some weird traffic lights. They were sideways. Did you guys see that? Right, let's check where the next available fuel station is. There. Chaos in the support chat on TMP Discord. I bet it is. Why can't I get on TMP? When's it going to be updated? Why can't I get on TMP? When is it going to be updated? That'll be what's going on there. No admin, they ban admin like they own a VTC. What? VTC owners got banned, have they? I mean, someone will deal with it. They'll just come along and mute them all. He didn't signal anyway, so CD. Oh, yeah, that explains a lot. And then you don't break the. Exactly, Frank. Don't do the crime if you don't want the time. Why did that AI do that? He came off the motorway to go back onto the motorway. So silly. Please open the ban, I'm innocent. Well, the only way he's going to even get considered is if he opens an appeal. Sitting in the support place, trying to do it, isn't going to get him far at all. What does it want me to... Alright then. We just skipped whatever that was. Almost went straight on. Lucky I glanced at the sat-nav. Have a cup of tea. No worries, tuna. Catch you in a minute. I'm stupid back in the day of TMP when I was younger. No, I don't do that. Everybody goes through a silly phase on CMP. You know, I've done some really silly stuff. Never been caught for it, luckily. But I've done some silly stuff on TMP when I was younger. You know, when I used to miss a turn, I would reverse. I used to be like that, and now I've kind of learned that it's the wrong thing to do. So, yeah. But everybody, when they start out, they think, "Oh, I can just. It's just a game." Obviously, that's said quite a lot. One second, guns. Need to get myself a cushion. Getting the old numb bum syndrome. It is indeed. Got a nice cushion now though, so should be right for a few more hours. Wow, some of these companies on ETS2 I am missing is massive. Yeah, some of them do like they put up like 0.2, 0.3%. I love getting the big companies. Is that what you're doing to fill some time, Frank? Just going around grabbing some of the great companies? It's a good way of doing it. That's what I do sometimes. If I fancy a quick half an hour drive or something, I'll jump on, just go drive around in the pilot car, grabbing all the different grey companies and grey roads. Hello Tuna, welcome back. Oh, and you gotta go. No worries, buddy. You have a good one. Thank you for tuning in today, and hopefully we'll see you again later. You too, buddy. Take care. Bye bye for now. Oh, a big old accident there. For Convoy at 7, be having a pint to eat, buying like a sandwich, crisp chocolates, swapped my dinner for my lunch and my dinner. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Like if I know I'm going to be busy in the evening, I'll do my dinner at lunchtime and then just grab like a sandwich when I've got the free chance in the evening. Because at least that way you can then still guarantee you get your nice warm meal for the day. Bobby, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. Good to have you on board with us. Doing TMP arcade so I can drive through wrong way for grey roads. Yeah, I usually jump on TMP and then run the /disconnect command, because then you can still drive the pilot cars, but you're on like your own little private server almost. Yeah, arcade's another good way of doing it. Cool. My PC is going in overdrive right now with the fans. I'll have to let a bit of cold air in. I subscribe to you. Thank you very much for the subscription, buddy. Very, very much appreciated, and welcome to the Dench family. Not sure why that alert hasn't worked. I'll have to give that a poke in a minute. Get to our destination, I'll give it a little wakey Streamlabs. But very much appreciated. I love truck driving. Good. I gotta love a bit of trucking. Got roadworks coming up. Gotta get in this lane. Or not. What did it say? I'm pretty sure that's... Oh no, that means it's narrowing. My bad. I was thinking of the other one. I have a friend who wants a tow truck company and I got to ride in her truck. Oh, very nice. That sounds very, very interesting. Gotta love a bit of towing. There's a helicopter up there. It's really low. Ah, it's for that, whatever that is. That a Pursuit, I think? Yeah, that's a Pursuit. The old police helicopter. Oh, alright. It's not going to lock in place. Breathe in. And breathe out. That was a very tight squeeze. In nicely now. Ah, I see. Even better. Even better. I want to become a truck driver one day, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna pursue. Because trying to get an agricultural job permanently seems to be an impossible task these days. So I think I'm going to change career line and go for some trucking rather than farming. And I'm on TV and I'm famous. Ooh, nice. So they got like a TV program that they do. So I know, can't actually remember what the name is now. Is it like ice road truckers and things like that? So they got like a show similar to that. You gonna let me in? Yes, you are, good lad. Exactly, Frank. Exactly that. I'd love to just get out onto the road. And yeah, the possibilities are endless. I mean, practically everything needs a lorry these days. Every food item that's on the shelf, machinery that goes from A to B. So many things. So many things. Yeah, be lost without them. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I remember when, I think it was down at Calais, something really bad happened and no trucks could get into the UK, and it was a nightmare because there were so many things that just weren't on the shelf because they couldn't get the lorries through. It was an absolute nightmare, and that happened for about a month. Luckily they got it sorted, but it really did show how much of an impact not having lorries being able to get in really had. So I'll always have respect for truck drivers. They're such a key essential to our, you know, to our life. Awesome. Gotta love being famous. What TV show are you on? Yep, we had delays because of that. Yeah, it really did back up the system quite a bit when that happens. Trucking Hell. I think I've heard of that. Haven't watched it, but I've heard of it. 5 Action. I do watch 5 Action. I'll have to search it up on the internet, see if they've got any of them on there. I do like the different trucking TV series. Ice Road Truckers is my favourite. I was on the news because I went past the camera. Imagine that. I think I'm on Google Maps about 3 weeks ago. We were in a car, and the Google car passed me the opposite way. So yeah, that's about as far as it goes with me being on anything. You wouldn't see me getting in front of a BBC camera, that's for sure. I want to catch up and look for Series 6, Episode 8. Ooh, that's quite far in. I would probably end up starting from Series 1, Episode 1, and then watching them through. But I'll keep that in mind. Series 6, Episode 8. I'll keep that in mind. Then watch it till the end. Yeah, definitely. I do like my truckers TV shows, so I'll definitely check it out. Start from the beginning, and I'm sure it's probably a binge-worthy series. So I'm on the end. Ooh. Did you have to go and are you the hell? You're gonna regret that. I'm gonna make you regret this. Have that lamppost. Silly little. Right. Anyway, that's out of the way. I can't believe that AI just... I had the green light. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to have to watch that back. But I'm pretty sure I had the green light there. What a dodge on my behalf, man. Cool. I had the red light. I'm pretty sure I had the green light. I'll have to watch it back. Maybe it was my fault. Right, let's see. Instant replay. Here we go. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, there's no way that other set could have changed that quickly, though. If you get what I mean. Yeah, I had green. Oh, he had already... Okay, he was already out the junction, so the red light wouldn't have actually stopped him. Just bad timing. Ay, ay, ay. To be honest, we didn't get any damage, which surprised me quite a lot. Dodged that very well. Yeah, if you look at where the AI car was, Frank, it was past the white line, so it wouldn't. That car wouldn't have registered that it was red. But just an unlucky accident, unfortunately. Which was dodged very well, so can't complain. Probably any bug, yeah, probably. I wouldn't put it past with all the other bugs that we've found today. Right, that was France. Nice. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, why not? Let's go to Dover. And then we'll go from the UK back to Switzerland. Go Scania, go! Guys, pick a truck company. Scania. Scania all the way. I don't even have to think twice about that answer. Volvo, Scania, or DAF. I'm glad that I'm glad the Scania was in the selection. Yeah, I'd go Scania all the way. Why do they have a traffic light down there? Is that for the cars or something? Never known the answer to that. So if anybody does know, please let me know. Because I would love to know why they have a traffic light all the way down there. I don't know, SCS software map designers make anything possible. Yeah, true. Very true. I don't think I've ever seen a traffic light like that looks like that, if you know what I mean. All I know is with the reworks they are making it close to real life as possible. Yeah, they do. They research it, and then they build it as close as possible to what they've researched in, which I think is fantastic. I love the fact that they've decided, okay, we're not happy with the fact that we copied and pasted every single city the same, so let's go through it again. It's a very good decision that they made. They also travel someplace in the West Falklands. Yeah, they do all sorts of research. So they check Google Maps, they go to the place, they search up on, you know, various different sites, like the landmarks and things like that. Then once they have all that information together, they build it. Which I think is a very, very good way of them developing. Is do the research first, then build. Because it does mean that they can make things a lot more realistic than if they would just, oh, I think it would look like this. Or, you know, the fact that they're putting in that extra bit of work before they even start creating on the game just makes it so much better, in my opinion. But what I also like is they have a team for reworking, they have a team for DLCs, a team, so they have different teams for doing different things, which means we get more content than we used to. Whereas it used to be, okay, we're going to release this DLC, then we're going to start working on this. Whereas while they're releasing a DLC, the work's already begun on various other projects. Because they upgraded their HQ not long ago. And I think that was because they wanted to hire more people. So they got a bigger... That was a delayed response. I pressed the horn in as he did that. Blimmin' autosave catching me off again. We are literally hitting all the red lights. This is unbelievably unlucky. Yeah, they did. They've upgraded. They moved their HQ to a bigger location, and then they hired more people. So they've definitely become a more successful company, which is brilliant to see. Right, let's have a little look. Grey, grey. Nice bit of grey on this route. Oh yeah, before we carry on, Just applied the handbrake. Come on. Ooh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's working. Good. Just make sure the cloud bot's awake as well. It is good. Right. So that should be the bot working again. Frank, can you just run that exclamation mark Discord command, please, just to see if it's definitely is awake. Lovely, thank you, Frank. It was thinking for a second. It finally woke up. Welcome back, Tuna. How are we doing, buddy? Hope all is well. Awesome, good to hear. Little shopping and stuff. Ooh, lovely javelin. Sounds good. Oh, I thought he was going to pull out in front of me then. Blimey. Not too sure. Probably going to get a bit of a... Probably going to make himself a sandwich or something. How long have you got left, Tuna? It's only been about 15 minutes. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, about 45 minutes, sorry. 7 gigs left. Not too bad, it's getting through it, which is good. I do think we'll still get a couple of hours trucking together. With the rate, as long as it keeps going at that speed and doesn't slow down. If it goes faster, perfect, but hopefully it doesn't get any slower than that, and you should still get a few hours trucking in. We've still got about 3 hours and 13 minutes left on tonight's stream, so plenty of time. Who knows, we may even go over. I might aim for an 8-hour stream on Eurotruck today, so that when we replace next Tuesday with ATS, we've technically done 2 ETS streams today. So I think that's probably what we're going to aim for tonight, a minimum of 8 hours. To be honest, I don't actually know how long I've been. Well, hold on, I could work it out. So, started about 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30. So we're just coming up to 4 hours now, I think. Can't wait for ATS new map. I am looking to play it more. Indeed. They are getting better, I must admit. They're not so open roady anymore, where it was just boring desert. They've actually decided to, again, do their research before they before they build, which is amazing. Feels weird being here without chaos. Why on earth has that question mark popped up on the sat nav? Has that been there the whole time? Or has that just popped up? I only just started to realise it's there if it was there the whole time. There we go, that's the roundabout. Fully yellow. Apart from the slip roads. Which I'm sure we'll probably grab them on the way back to Switzerland. You need to make those signs brighter. Such a dull green. gonna fill up my tea. No worries, buddy. That's absolutely fine. I'm actually thinking of brewing myself a tea at some point. Welcome back, Tuna. Oh god, my game's going to crash. And there it goes. Ah, son of a biscuit. Custard creams, chocolate bourbons. And here is the 1 point. Don't tell me it's the ferries, full stop. Oh, Christ. Yeah. Your convoy session concluded. Your progress includes your bank state, job history, skills, blah blah blah. Choose accept progress to continue with all gathered progress, or you can revert to autosave before they're set. Give me my progress. It better not be on a boot loop. Oh man. How far back? Oh wait, hold on. Oh okay. Okay then. We are across the ferry somehow. We actually ended up further than we got. I was not expecting that. I am actually surprised that it saved it somehow after the crash. That was probably World of Trucks that did that actually, rather than the game itself. you know, account status not activated. What do you mean, buddy? You have an account status. It is activated or not activated. What? On Eurotruck on YouTube? Where have you seen that? World of Trucks? TMP. Right, so what you probably didn't do is when you would have got an email from Truckers MP when you created your account to activate it. Probably didn't respond to the activation email. There we go, solved it. Thanks, mate. No worries. Happy to help, buddy. Bit of advice for you as well. Get your account two-step. You can turn two-step verification on. You're going to need that if you want to apply for stuff. Just a little tip for you in advance. Otherwise, you have to set that up at a later date. It also puts extra protection on your account anyway. You may already have it on, but if you haven't, then I would advise doing that. Yeah, no worries, buddy. buggered that up. Turn the wrong bloody way. Right. Excellent. Lovely. Let's hit the save button while we got the chance. I was going to say it didn't count, but that wasn't a 1-2 off from Switzerland. So, Dover. Now we need... Let's see if we can get one to burn, because we haven't actually been to burn yet. Oh, look at that. It's just perfect after perfect after perfect with this game. Giving us some good trailers. Getting really lucky with it. Gotta love it indeed. Taking the old the Volvo, the big dump truck. That's rear steer, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Lovely. Oh, actually, yes it is. I can see that one starting to turn. Alrighty. If I could join you. Well, you wouldn't be able to take this trailer anyway, because you don't have the Volvo pack, do you? Although if you win the giveaway... I need another stretch. Let's have a 3-minute sit down before we crack on. Oh, blimey, my legs have gone dead. They are. Trying to do cinematic camera. So how long will be live for? 3 hours and 52 minutes. Nice. West Balklands first. Well, yeah, true. If you haven't got all the DLCs, then yeah, definitely. And remember, guys, with the new DLC release, you all know what that means. It means, if you own the game, we will be doing a giveaway on that stream day. So one lucky person will get to win a copy of whatever DLC American truck are releasing. I think it's Nebraska, I think, or something. I like classic. I hate the... Oh, What do you mean? What you mean? On my truck? Yeah, I like this one that I've got. I think I can raise the middle one. I keep it down, but I think you can raise it. Yeah, that's it. Mid lift. That is one good looking truck and trailer though. You know, in UK they got small axles. They're about the same size as the European ones, to be honest with you. It's only America that seem to have huge wheels. Oh yeah. That's because our roads are a lot tighter, so it makes it easier for them to get round. We need a bit of turkey after all. Learn from the best. If you've got tight roads, it definitely is worth having an extra steerable axle on the truck. You should see some of the roads they have to tackle in the UK. It's very, very tight. Sometimes you'll find roads that are one lane, which are carrying two-way traffic. They do get very, very, very tight. Hopefully they will revamp the UK, because when they revamp the UK, the roads in the UK when they revamp it, I think are going to be amazing. Because they're doing Germany in that now, so I think they'll probably do the UK next, because technically that's the next oldest thing in their game. Then it'll probably be onto the DLC going east, because that was the first DLC that they ever released. Yeah. I mean, it was their first DLC that they released, so it's it's about the same quality as Germany and the UK until they. My prediction, obviously it's not confirmed, but they're doing Germany, UK, then it'll be going east, and then whatever DLC came after that. So on and so forth, until they feel that the satisfactory level reaches their new standard. Because they've openly admitted that they've got new standards that they want to fulfill. Right, let's go. Get this show back on the road. UK. That was close. Wish me luck. Hopefully the game doesn't crash as we try to cross the border again. Squeak, squeak. That trailer is very heavy. Oh well, there goes my bumper. How many tons is this? 25 tons. That was a very hard one, indeed. Surprised it didn't give me damage, to be honest. Sounded like it should have given me some damage. Not gonna lie, they should add low deck trucks as standard. They look very, very cool. Yeah, I do wish that they would release some of the older school, you know, like the T-cab Scania and things like that. But for some reason, they have not. It's actually been a very, very, very long time since they added a Scania to the game. This Scania that I'm driving, which I've driven for years now, is the newest Scania to Euro Truck. Scania R and Scania S. They were added at the same time. Exactly, Frank. Exactly my point. They are slacking on the old Scania department. Hopefully, it's crossed. They release another one soon. Probably not that soon, but then they've been talking about a bigger engine as well for the Scania for God knows how long. And that still hasn't arrived yet. I remember when they released a teaser about them going to the Scania racetrack, the Scania test track, and they've recorded the proper engine sounds of a Scania. It still hasn't reached the game yet, so hopefully they've got something planned for Scania in the near future. The fact that they added the Scania test track, that's pretty good. Because I've been waiting for that for quite a long time as well. I heard of a new Scania coming soon since they partnered up with them or something. Yeah, that was the latest I heard, and still nothing. And that was a good half a year ago or something crazy like that. Who knows, maybe they're going to blow our mind away with this brand new Scania and realistic sounds. Fingers crossed. I think they are already partnered with them anyway, because obviously they've got permission to use their licenses. So they must have... Come on, Scania, go! They must have partnered up already, or at least spoke to all the companies. As I say, they've got permission to be using their brands. I mean, I guess it depends on what you class as partnering up. Because when you get a license, technically that's a kind of partner. If SCS would have had to have signed an agreement to use the trucks, and Scania, MAN, DAF, they would have all had to sign an agreement to say, yes, you can use our trucks. So I guess it depends on what you're classing as partnered up, if that makes sense. I mean, I see what you're saying, but technically, in the eyes of SCS, they've already got that permission, because they've got the license to create cracked Scanias and put them in the game. So it is a case of the developers need to build the trucks and release them. So they've already got the license to say, hey, we can brand this as a Scania. So unless they're going to sign a new contract which allows SCS to know what their new trucks are while they're being made, type thing. So when they get released in real life, they get released into Euro Truck. Is that where you're getting at? Yeah, so they'll always have to ask permission, regardless of... They'll always have to go to Scania and say, hey, can we make this truck? Hey, can we make this truck? That will never change. Scania will probably never turn around and go, you have permission to create any truck you like that we have. They'll always want some kind of talk between SCS and Scania, and SCS going, can we add this truck? Scania, yes we can, or no you can't. But I see what you're saying though. I mean, if they create a proper partner, then they'll just be able to message them and get a direct answer back straight away, which they do anyway. Not with Scania, but with DAF recently, MAN. They would have had to ask permission before they did anything. But I mean, when the first Scania came into Euro Truck, and when the first MAN came to Euro Truck, etc., that would have been when the partner was created. So they might upgrade the partnership, but they've always been partnered in a sense with a license. Fingers crossed. They've still got to make them. That's the problem. I mean, Scania probably aren't going to create a team. Maybe they will. That is a different kind of partnership. If Scania got themselves developers, they made the trucks and gave them to Euro Truck. It's a possibility. That would be good, that would. Because I think at the moment they just have a trucks team. So there's one team that creates all of the licenses, which is why you find a DAF is released, then a MAN's released, then a Renault's released type thing. Yeah, so if Scania are going to be creating their own team, or funding a team at SCS for instance, that would be pretty good. Oh, definitely. Oh, yes. I mean, they are releasing content a lot more quicker than they used to, which is always a plus side. It's just the waiting game, really. When are we going to get a Scania? Only time will tell. What they need to do is partner up with Eddie Stobart and a few other. They need to like contact some of the bigger trailer companies as well. That would be good. Teased. I mean, technically they have already teased it. Do you not remember the trailer where they were at the Scania test track and they were recording from a real life Scania as it went around the test track, and they were teasing the new engine that was coming to Scania, and it never arrived. So technically they've already teased it. We already know that there's a new engine coming for Scania with realistic sound mod, you know, realistic sounds. But they just don't seem to be. They seem to have teased it, and then it went quiet. So who knows? Maybe they came up. Maybe it was a problem. The person that owns Eddie Stobart lives literally 5 minutes in a car from me. Nice. Should go give him a knock on the door. Hey, do you mind contacting SCS? They've got a proposal for you. Hey, 25 tons. Do not tip me over. Not today, thank you very much. He lives in Standish, which is 5 minutes away from me. Very nice. Lucky. You must see loads of Eddie. Well, I guess if that's where he lives, then you probably won't see many Eddie Stobarts. It's not where the depot is. Still pretty cool though, that you only live 5 minutes away. Scania's my favourite truck. Eddie Stobart is my favourite trucking company. Yeah, well, a person that also probably not the. I mean, the world is small, but it's probably a very rich area, which is probably why they all live in the same kind of area. If they've all got loads of money, then that is AI undertaking me and not letting you do it as well, mate. You can go round. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. I live in a city, so I would much prefer to live in the middle of nowhere. So I would find it more peaceful and relaxing. But then, yeah, people that live in the middle of nowhere would rather live in a town. Until you live in a town and then you're like, actually, no, living in the middle of nowhere was better. Yeah. But then you have to deal with the buses and the trains and all of the hustle and bustle as all the cars go past. The toxins of fuel emissions, and you live right in the middle of it. I see what you're saying. You never get peace and quiet in a city. Never. AI, man. What's he doing? Just minding his business, driving at 20 miles an hour. Ah, you son of a... Oh, there's a bugged AI, everybody. How'd you like that, huh? Let's bully the AI. I would walk into town for that. Really? So you would prefer for it to always be noisy? I guess, yeah, if you're always used to the quiet, then you probably would. For a bit. Then you would just want everybody to shut up. That's me off ATS, ready for this convoy on ETS. Ooh. Hopefully it all goes well, Frank. Probably not going to have too much of a high turnout because of 1.50. I am just driving it, no CC for once. Ooh, that's good then. How's your Euro truck downloads coming along, Tuna? Close. Ooh. 5 gigs left. Oh, 4 gigs left. Ooh. You're getting there. must nip to the loo. Right, I shall be back momentarily, guys. Just need to have a bio break. And I am back. Another bugged AI somewhere. That is a very long queue. Why does the AI keep trying to undertake me? It's just starting to get on my nerves. And now you slow down. Absolute tosser. And now I am ready to convoy with route set since it's Sim 2. Ooh, very nice. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully you enjoy your drive. Ooh, bad collision. There are 58 people at the convoy. That's pretty good for a Sim 2 convoy. especially with a lot of people on 1.50. This truck's now in my way. That was smooth. I thought I was going to crash into him. Last 2 gigs. Ooh, very good. That's literally done 2 gigabytes in 10 minutes, Tuna. That's really good. Looks like it's picking up. Bet you're itching to get on the road at this point. I would be. Malware bot saying new downloaded, detected, do a quick scan, no threats detected. Nice. Oh, that's good then. Got a refill once again? No worries, buddy. Catch you in a minute. There's a car there. Can't park there, mate. Actually, I think he can park there. Barriers up, Euro truck. Don't start this crap. Thank you. Can't believe that. How dare it. Found another bug. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it will do. If you download something, it will scan it. Sometimes it just does a scan as well, you know, just make sure that nothing has crept onto your PC without you knowing. Another bug down. Yeah, man. That was uncalled for. But there we go. Bit of damage on the truck. Luckily not the trailer. So, not the end of the world. Mate, I really got to change my PC sooner or later. It's hella slow. It's probably not your PC downloading it slow. That would be the internet that affects. You could have the fastest PC in the world, and if your internet's messing up, then you're still going to get quite a slow. Yeah, it won't be your PC that's making the download slow. even if you had a really low-end PC and really, really good internet, it would download really quickly. Generally, like, FPS is dropping and stuttering in any single game. Yeah, that would be your PC hardware, yeah. But the download speed, that's on your internet. That wouldn't be slower because of your hardware, if that makes sense. But yeah, if you're like lagging and stuttering. But then again, my PC gets a bit laggy if I try to play a game while it's trying to download something. Sometimes it can get a bit iffy. That's actually a pretty decent PC, to be honest. Yeah, 4 years. It's probably because your PC's working so hard on trying to download Euro Truck. I got mine from PC Specialists. They seem to be an alright company, still holding together. Okay, you're not allowed to do that in that lane, you silly sod. Right, 1 second. And I'm back. Right. Where is the truck key? There it is. Right, what I'm going to do, guys, is just switch the camera off for a brief minute. I'm just going to eat my dinner, and I'm sure you don't want to see me eating, so there we go. We're going to carry on driving though, as we're going to be going till about 10 PM. Thought it'd be best to stream and drive. Sorry, eat and drive. Otherwise, I'll be a bit too late to use the communal kitchens. Thank you, bus driver. And there we have it. That's the one from UK. Let's probably start heading north now, because we've done Germany, we've done Italy, done Iberia, we've done France, and now we've just done the UK. We're halfway there. See where we're going to head next. Let's have a little look. Can we get one to the top of Austria? That's the bottom of Austria. A bit closer. Alright, let's go with that one then. Where was it? Where did you go? No, have I gone past it? There it is. Concrete stairs to Salzburg. This will be Austria. Sorry, buddy. I thought you two were having a chat. I was just scoffing down my dinner. Any recommendations for a budget setup? It depends on what would your budget be like? $3K. To be honest, if you type !PC, I would recommend if you've got a budget of three grand, that's how much my PC cost. So I would recommend that you get similar to what I'm currently running. I don't think you'd be able to get the 3060. I have upgraded that. It would be the 1080 to 10 something Ti is what I had before. It's a 1080 Ti, 1050 Ti, something like that. Which I bought it off of PC Specialists. Oh, hold on, actually, let me stop you there a second, because what kind of currency do you have? When you say 3K, do you mean 3,000 Great British pounds, or is, you know, Turkish lira? If you could find out what 3K Turkish lira into Great British pounds is, probably be able to give you a more accurate I do 3,000 in Turkish lira. Wow. Okay. Okay, my PC apparently in Turkish lira costs 122,000. So yeah, maybe not my PC. Blimey, that's 100 grand in Turkish lira. So hold on, let me figure out what 3,000 Turkish. Okay, let me stop a second. Turkish lira in pounds, £73. You're going to be able to buy not even a graphics card with 3,000 lira. My actual budget is, one sec before you type it. So I got my calculation thing here. Anyway. $40K, right, hold on. So 40,000, about 803 pounds. Okay. For £900, you could probably get yourself a mid-spec PC. Probably get yourself a 1050 Ti with probably like a Core 5, Intel Core 5 processor. Probably an AMD motherboard. Some Corsair, because Corsair, what's it? 8 GB, two times 8 GB sticks, Corsair. And then obviously the case. It probably would be my recommendation, but again, I'm not really a computer whiz, so I probably just gave you all the wrong information. Frank, what would you advise at £983? Frank's pretty good with his computers. That's a secret road, isn't it? Yes, it is. Nice. There we go. I would go with Frank's recommendation over my recommendation, Tuner. Frank knows what he's talking about a lot more than I do when it comes to PC specs. I mean, if you can afford the 4060 Ti, go for it, mate. Because that's actually a couple of specs above what I'm running. And obviously, my PC can run games very well. So if you go for the 4060, you'd be able to run them really, really, really well. We are on a mystery tour here, going all through the houses. I discovered a new viewpoint, did I? Where? In the middle of nowhere, apparently. We'll go around this way first. What's that? That's a no entry. Okay. Oh, Lord. This is a very nice road. Now, is this a secret passage on a secret passage? Could you imagine that? Oh, yeah, we're not getting around there, but no, it's not. Solves that one. For 46 is the cheapest 4-chip series GPU and the 3D CPU is great in keeping up. Remind me to order parts from from your area. Man, they do seem like you're getting a good bargain there. Wow, this secret road goes on and on and on. This is cool, man. But hey, has it finished? Has it, Tuna? Lovely, that's brilliant to hear. Yeah, the stutter, you will get stuttering. It's so buggy. With 1.50 at the moment. Wait 10 minutes for what? What it's probably now doing is it's downloaded the information, it's now got to install the information onto Euro Truck. It's probably what you're waiting on. You'll have to put the download onto the disk. That's alright, Gina. We've still got 3 hours left on the stream, so plenty of time. 5th cup of tea. No worries, buddy. Catch you in a minute. Yeah, that's alright, Frank. I completely understand that. Welcome back, Tuna. Good to have you back with us. Gotta be careful, Frank. Obviously, if you're in a bit of a busy area, then I completely understand if you go quiet. Do you know what I mean? Because I would do the same. Obviously, priority is keeping the eyes on the road as much as you can. Yep, that's absolutely fine, Tuna. I'll be happy to help you. Imagine a flying truck in Sim 2 so quiet. Other than the Convoy. Yeah, Sim 2 is always got the tumbleweed going across the road. Just an opinion question about the colour. Okie dokie. For some reason my handbrake is already busted, and that was the newest piece of equipment that I bought for this sim setup. I don't have an eye. I have no clue what's wrong with it. Right. Dinner accumulated and devoured. Let's get the camera back on. Hello. To help if I put it down a ratio. Hello, hello. Tonight we're drinking from the bottle. 2 minutes later, and I'll be there. Very nice. We have the session open and ready. Let me know when you want the information. Perfect. Sounds good. Hopefully, yes. Fingers crossed. hit this service station first. I don't know why it's... I thought that was another entrance. Just illegally do it. What on earth is our speed limit doing? Oh, we must have been right. Right on the changing point. Never seen that before. Way. Sounds like you. Oh, we could have got it. Oh, silly me. Finally, after all the suffering, you can get your daily dose of trucking. My hat comes off to you because I would have gone to sleep. I'd be like, you know, I was going to sleep for a few hours and make it quicker. Let's find a place to yeah, give it a minute, Tuna, because it's going to have to content change and all of that. It probably will take about another 2 or 3 minutes just for it to change all the content that's been downloaded. Come on, I know, right? Euro trucks don't ask much of your time, do they? It's supposed to be a trucking simulator, not a waiting simulator. What are you doing, SCS? So at the bottom you'll see there's a convoy mode selector. Say hold on, because they've actually changed it. Convoys. Then you want to go into convoy lobby, and then in the search bar you want to search Ryan Dench 57356. Oh, the city. Munich? Yeah, Munich. Oopsie. Sorry, you got a bit of time anyway before we get to Munich. Probably take a few minutes as well, just to stretch my legs. Getting a little bit achy. not too much though. Just sitting in one position. Coming in for real this time. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. You'll have to do another content detected though, if you remove mods. I just had a brilliant thought actually. A very brilliant thought. Let me check my calendar. If I can find it. Tomorrow is Wednesday. We don't have a stream on Wednesday. So I managed to move the appointment to the morning, which means that cancelled FS22 stream can actually come back onto the table tomorrow. So we now don't lose a stream. Ryan Dench, 57356. There you go. It's in the chat there. On the that's covered by the and the password is lowercase HI, same as Farm Sim. Are you going to be around tomorrow, Tuna? Because I've scheduled an old FS22 for tomorrow. Yeah, brilliant. Cool. Thank you, Frank. Much appreciated. So the one that was going to happen on Friday has now been moved to Wednesday, rather than it being cancelled. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look. Active convoy setting. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. They've changed everything, haven't they? Of course they have. Okay, there you go. Session search ID. That number I get. Oh, hold on. There we go. This ID. Search this ID. Fact. Let me. 76561198333162633/101. There you go. Copy paste that. If not, I'll close the session and reopen it. Is the other easy way to do it. It might be a bit slow because of... perfect. Password is HI, no capitals, same as the farm sim map. Oh wait. It would help if I move you, well, move me back up here, wouldn't it? Don't want me in the middle now, do we? It's not very good content, seeing my ugly mug right in the middle. SCS, I swear to God, sort your shit out. That is the information. Password. Back. HI. Confirm. Now, hopefully, you are now in a convoy session. Okay. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It does say active convoy down here, so I'm not sure. No, it's not your. No, it's not you. It's SCS. SCS being. Without me saying the word. Hey, there we go. Somebody has joined. Lovely. Maybe it's if I can get my words out. It was probably because I was in the convoy session on my own for such a long time. It probably did close. Yeah, probably, Frank. That's what I mean. Being in a convoy session for a long period of time, it probably did bug out, yeah. SCS, sort your game out. Should I say games out? Because apparently they've messed up ATS as well, by the sounds of it. Ay, ay, ay. At least we got there. We got there in the end. Hello, welcome. Oh yeah, there is going to be one problem. When we're driving, you can't actually use the chat. It says stop your truck. So, yeah, that's going to be interesting. I nearly said hello to SCS knows. Yeah, man. Don't text and drive. That's what they're saying. How to know not text. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're like, Yeah, at least that, yeah. It's a good feature. I mean, it stops you from texting and driving. Literally. Yeah, it is a pretty good feature, to be honest, because people on TMP... Oh, I crashed because I was typing in chat 1.1. Shush. Sit down. It's always how it went. Yeah, there was a big crash due to... Oh. Oh, you almost said hello to space. Right, gotcha. Yeah. I see a name tag. It must be getting close. There he is. Oh, I think my PC can sense you as well. Getting a bit laggy. Into manage we go. Oh, excuse me. If it's a Scania, you've already got my vote. Oh, it's a DAF. Oh, gonna have to see the skin now. Wash the window. Why not? That's something they need to add. Is I've actually got the button to wash the windscreen on here, but they haven't added it. But when they do, I can literally just do this up here and it'll wash the window for me. Yeah, I was going to say, on this I've got the, where you would be used to non-collision, there isn't a non-collision on this, just as a heads up, as we're driving around the companies and stuff. So we got to be extra careful. That's an okay looking truck. Aero mint. Oh, let's not hit you, that really wouldn't be too good. Right. Are you going to get a job to... wait, actually, I think I can just send you the job. Let's see. Oh, wait, or can you... if you come onto the Convoy thing, if you click on this, right, let's see. Press escape. Click the session. Click my name, view and take the same job. Hopefully you should be able to, I can promote you, moderator, demote, demoted, nah, you can be a moderator, why not? Damn, that's a bit harsh. An admin just kicked a person for swerving out of the way. Just remember, a kick isn't bad. A kick is a preemptive measure to save people from getting banned. Just remember that, Frank. Well, what's up, buddy? Oh, yes. Stretching the legs. That feels so good. Let me guess. Is it trying to send you all the way back to... I mean, yes but no. What you got to remember, he's not on an event server. He's on a sim server. So... And again... If you got banned for swerving out the way of a crash, I'd be like, yeah, that's unfair. But the fact that he got kicked is just a case of, oh, you're on the wrong side of the road. Let me get rid of you temporarily so you can sort yourself out, get back on the right side of the road, and then rejoin. Yeah? That's probably the thought process that's going on there. I know sometimes kicks can be a bit harsh, but at the end of the day, a kick is literally nothing. You can just rejoin straight away. Yeah, I was going to say, if you F7... Where's it taken you? Oh, God. It did not take you back there, did it? Oh, it bloody well did it. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. You do... Tuna. Copy my job and then F7. And it will put the trailer on. You don't have to go pick it up then. So what you want to do is... Yeah, that is how it works, believe me. That's how an external contract works. So, you click that, or my name, click that, take job, then come back out, then hit F7, press enter, and total service. And you will spawn right there with the trailer. Unless they patched it. The reason it won't let you is because you've got your trailer. You need to dismiss that trailer first. Yeah, you've already got a trailer. Yeah. Oh. Oh, right, okay. That's a bit weird. Stupid. Okay. Just check if you've got any jobs then to Salzburg. I'm sure you probably can get a job to Salzburg using the external market. I'm just having a quick break anyway, so you got plenty of time. Out of luck. If there's none on the external, try the freight market. If there's none on that, then unlucky. Oh, bugger. Okie dokie. We tried. It's only 10 minutes up the road anyway. I can't even click on that one. Wait, hold on. Let me check something. No. There we go. I don't know. I'd say I like both the colours the same. I'd like white on the DAF and that colour on the DAF. That's like minty fresh. Doesn't come up. Oh, that's because it's freight market. Yeah, freight markets. That's why they made external contracts, because the freight market doesn't sync up, but the external contracts do sync up. Oh yeah, I like the white better. Definitely the white better. Looks a lot cleaner. Right. You ready? Oi, oi, Savaloy. You're making the bot angry again. Stupid bot. What did you say this time? Pineapples? Oh. Right, let's get this show on the road. Just remember we have little gremlins on the road as well, Tuna, called AI. As I remember to use your brakes today, not the retarder. To me, or does it look like it's about to rain? Excuse me. Frank, have you entered the giveaway yet, buddy? This month's giveaway. So, exclamation mark giveaway will give you the link to the video. It's also on my homepage of my YouTube channel. It's labelled the May monthly £10 giveaway. if you leave your Discord username, I can enter you, and then I'll also give you an extra ticket for all of the support today in the stream, same as you, Tuna. You're both going to get an extra ticket. So I really do appreciate the support. He's going for an overtake, boys. Yep, no worries, Frank. That's absolutely fine. Giveaway's open until the 17th anyway, so you got 3 days of time. Oh, going in for fuel. No, don't be sorry, mate. If you need fuel, you need fuel. It's all part of trucking. I'll give her a top off as well, to be honest. Make use of the fuel station. Because we used about a quarter of a tank anyway, just over a quarter of a tank, so might as well fill her up. Stupid AI. Yeah, 308 litres of fuel. Nice. Lead the convoy. Will do, buddy. We are 20 miles away from destination. Then if you chuck that trailer away, back to its garage, and we'll both get an external contract. Usually convoys are shorts. Right, I don't think that's the right one. It might be the right one, but I don't think it should be running on the shorts. Yeah, okay. Give me a second, Frank. Let me put this trailer in and I'll update that link. Found it. Oh, perfect. Lovely, jubbly. (1910 2023). Yeah, that's definitely wrong. Maniacs all over the road. I know, right? The damn AI. Daft dealership. Don't mind if I do. Brilliant, Frank. Superb. I will get you entered in straight after this stream finishes, and then I'll get your additional ticket added too. But just remember, even though it says non-collision, it's not non-collision. Yeah, no, that's fine, buddy. I don't mind caps. The bot might, but I don't mind. A ghost is on top. Alright, do they have the same kind of symbol as TMP, do they? Oh yeah, yeah, we are non-collision. Okay. I don't think we are though, because I turned that one. Oh, there's one way to test it. Oh, okay, we are non-collision. I guess that option's also broken. SCS, man. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Right, Streamlabs, dashboard. Manage. Shareable link. Cloudbot. Commands. Giveaway. There we go. That's that done. That's updated. Got some screenshots. Lovely. Right, if we head on to the external contracts. Wait, hold on. Did that go to... I didn't check. Yes, that did. Sweet. Right. So, where is my notepad? Austria. Okie dokie, so let's see, have we got Prague? If we've got Prague, that would be ideal. No. Brno. Really? Alright then, where have you got to? Okay, have you got furniture to whatever that name is? I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. You don't want to go to Slovenia, you want to go to Slovakia. If you haven't got it, hit refresh a few times. It should pop up. Because if I can see it, then you should definitely... It's a synced up thing, so if it's not there, give it a refresh and it should show up. Oh, right, okay. Gotcha, yeah. That makes sense. Wait. Okay, we gotta go north then. Nice. Prague. Hit refresh a few times, see if it... No, okay. Brno. Why did World of Trucks choose countries rather than cities? Poland. There we go. Right. Have you got Krakow? Yeah? Okay. Right. We'll take that one. Lovely McJovely. Wow, like spike and a half that was. Gotta go in 10 minutes. Oh, okie dokie, buddy. I don't think we're going to get to the destination in 10 minutes, that's for sure. We've got 400 miles. Ooh, that's a weird entrance. This job will take at least 38 minutes. We'll see how far we can get. Oh, I say I got you. Was it that blue car? 'Cause that blue car almost took me out as well. They are a menace. Okay. So the truck's going to speed up just as I go to overtake him, as they usually do. What's happened? Someone out of this profile's not working. Since he used a local mod, and I don't think he had the bypass plugin for it. Easy mistake to make. Just watch out for my autosave because it seems to be worse on single player than it is multiplayer. Alright, Tuna? Lovely. Yes, I did when I first started using it. What's that? Oh. Gotta go, mate. Sorry. No worries, Tuna. That's absolutely fine, buddy. Thank you for joining us as much as you could. Yeah. Nice dream, nice chat. Have a nice night. You too, buddy. Take care. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now, buddy. Ooh, I'm really starting to feel the tiredness now. 6.5 hours of driving. Another hour and a half to go. Then I'm probably going to go straight to sleep. Got to be up for an appointment in the morning. Got to work out when this event ends as well. Because if I'm replacing Tuesday Trucking to do the ATS DLC, when am I finishing this event? So I'm going to have to figure that one out at some point. Oh, it ends in July. Nice. Plenty of time. It was me thinking it was only going to be like 2 weeks or something like that. Yeah, I was so surprised to see this event. I was like, oh wow, okay, Sweet. A World of Trucks event. Let's go. Sunday the 14th of July. Oh, perfect. That's good then. We'll have plenty of time to do it on one of the other trucking Tuesdays. Yeah, no rush at all. I'm already halfway. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've done 6. Wow, I haven't done any. We'll get them done though. Nice, nice. To be honest, I'm surprised I've done. Although I have been driving for 6.5 hours, so I guess it does make sense. Really? Green light, but there's a tram. It doesn't seem right. Because I know that trams have their traffic lights as well. Odd. Nice. You carrying on with your grey road and oh, nice. Very nice. Stupid AI. Truck will always win. Oh, shut up. I didn't touch the trailer. I could clearly still see daylight. Sometimes this game can be a right arse. Ay, ay, ay. Blimey now. I sat there with my feet up, enjoying cruise control. Those roadworks almost give me a heart attack. How are you getting on, Frank? Good, good. What button do I have assigned to that then? Oh, okay. I've got a double assigned button. Blimey, that red car was going fast. They're all going fast. Blimey. Hey, another level up. We've made £500,000 profit in the last 7 days. Right, before I set off, I need a bio break, so need to nip Deleu, and then we'll crack on with this trailer back to Zurich. So 2 seconds, guys. The stream is not ending. I put the wrong screen on. Don't be fooled by that. Sorry guys, back in a second. Alrighty, and I am back. Wet the old whistle before we get started. We got baited, JK. Yeah, sorry about that. I stupidly clicked the wrong one. Alright, anything coming? Nope. Take it extra wide. Make sure we don't tickle the walls. And away we go. It happens. Yes it does, unfortunately. Luckily I noticed before I walked away, because otherwise that would have been catastrophic. We'd have all thought the stream was ending. But no, we've still got another trailer to go. $666 miles. Trust me to look at the miles when it says that, eh? God, this chair really needs to be replaced. judging by those statistics, me accidentally putting it on the end stream did actually screw me over. Great. Right, That's quite funny, to be honest, Frank.
Oh yeah.
Frank, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Very, very much appreciated. And welcome to the Dench family. Oh, this truck driver in front is so slow. If only just clicked onto me, lol. Sorry about that. That's alright, buddy. The main thing is that you're part of the Dench family now. And I really do appreciate it, so thank you, buddy. Go on, go in that lane. That's it. How's trucking coming along? Good, got 180 miles left. Started earlier before the convoy. Ooh, very good. You enjoying yours? Yeah. I'm getting a bit tired, but then driving for 7.5 hours does do that. But no, it has been really enjoyable. I'm loving the fact that World of Trucks. Whoa, where did you come from? Jesus. Right in my blind spot he was. Yeah, I was quite surprised when I saw it yesterday. It came up in the news feed, and I was like, right, that's what we're doing on today's stream. So yeah, it's been very nice, especially exploring the revamped area despite all the bugs that I found. Yeah, when I tracked for hours, I feel it's a shooting game, and it's completely different. I don't know, it's completely off. Yeah, it does take. It's surprising how much energy it actually takes to play Euro Truck. Because you're always having to check the mirrors and change gear, steer. They do say driving in real life makes you tired. But driving in Euro Truck also makes you tired. I mean, how many hours can a real life trucker do per day? So I know they have a tacho limit. Nine hours limit. Ah. It can be extended to 10 hours. Ah. That's good then. That's actually quite a lot of hours that they've got. Then you have to take a break after a certain amount of time. Sometimes it's hard if you've got nowhere to park. Yeah, I bet. I was watching a video where some trucker needed to take a break. He got to a service and there were no spots left. All of the truck rest spots had been taken, and he had to just sit in the middle of the road and was like, "Nope, I'm not going anywhere because I can't go any further. I have to take my break now." He just sat there for like, I think he sat there for like 20 minutes, and then they managed to find him a spot near the refrigerators. But this trucker was like adamant. He was like, "Nope, I'm not going anywhere. I'm literally like 3 minutes away from going over my time. So find me a spot." And he just sat there blocking the traffic. It must be quite hard for them when they get into those type of predicaments. I mean, he didn't seem bothered by it. He was just like, "All right, if you got no spots, then this is where I'm going to take my rest." He didn't seem fazed by the fact. He was just like, "Yeah, okay, well, this is where I'll rest until you find me a spot. I've only got 3 minutes, so make sure it's 3 minutes away." I found it quite funny. Could you imagine if they added like a tachograph Euro Truck? That'd be pretty cool. Only can drive a certain... Actually they do, don't they? It's what the fatigue simulation, I think it's called, isn't it? 5% wear and tear. Yeah, World of Trucks. World of Trucks should add a tachograph. That would be really cool. I mean, I used to be part of a trucking company called Thornton Logistics, and they actually had a Google spreadsheet where you would put the time you start and put the time you end, but you were only allowed to drive for 8 hours a day. So if you drove any more, they would actually deduct what you would earn. It's quite cool how they did it, but that was through a VTC rather than the actual game. Added is screened out cleaning. Yeah, I mean, that is one feature that I think they lack. I mean, they should have it so that your truck gets dirty, and then at certain fuel stations you have truck washes. So like your side, like your mirrors get dusty and dirty, your windscreen gets dusty and dirty, and then add like a wash feature. That would be good. I've always had that thought, like, come on Euro Truck, you can do it. I'm sure one day that feature will be added. I mean, I don't even think it would be that hard to add that. Do you know what I mean? They'd only have to add a dirt, so like every 10 minutes it gets 0.5% dirtier until it gets to 100% and you can't see anything anymore, you know, something like that. But we'll keep our fingers crossed, because that would be an amazing feature. But then we never thought that the windows, you know, they were always just shut, and now we can actually open them, shut them, put them halfway. We never thought we were going to get that feature, so who knows? We might get the dirty windshield feature. Yeah, that's very true, Frank. With the new engine, there's a lot of possibilities. I think more things will arrive quicker on new engines, as they wouldn't have to limit buildings, mountains and so on. Yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed. Because at the moment they've probably also got a team working on the engine. So once the engine's finished, they're going to have an extra team to put to work somewhere else. They said they could have added way more to West Falklands, but the old engine does not handle it well. Maybe that's why they're holding off on the Greece DLC. Maybe they want to get the new engine in first. I hope that's the case. If I was even to join SCS software, I would do map designing. Yeah, that is probably what I would if I was to join SCS map designing team. Or the map testing team. That'd be where I shine more. Testing out all the new bits that they've made to make sure that they don't eat the truck into space. I know how to do map designing since that's the kind of thing I studied at school, as I loved it. Ooh, so you've already got a bit of map designing under your belt, have you? Who knows? Maybe you should apply. Yeah, very true. So they probably won't expect you to only do map designing. They'll probably expect you to do some of the coding as well. true. I mean, I don't know how hard SCS work, their team. I'd assume it would be a 9 to 5 job, 5 days a week. But I might be wrong. Yeah, that's about right. So it takes them about 6-7 months to release a DLC. In between, you get one during the summer holidays and one during the Christmas period, which is about 6 months gap between. And then ATS, for some reason, they put way more out. They put like four out a year. It annoys me that the Heart of Russia DLC is just sat there, ready, but not released. Yeah, trial and error. They'll have the test team. Test team will find something wrong, and then the building team have to go back in and fix it, and then it goes back to the test team. Then they find something else wrong with it, and it goes back to the building. Just a big cycle until everything's perfect. Yeah, you'll find that a lot of game developers or game designers will actually use Blender. Then they take it off of Blender and import it into whatever they need to put it into. I mean, when I developed games when I used to build for games on Roblox, I would use Blender and then take it from Blender and put it onto the studio. Yeah, it's quite easy to do. Just take it out, put it there, done. And they look better usually than using the actual studio. Maybe me and you should get together, Frank, and build a game. Imagine that. We'd have to find ourselves a scripter. I don't know anything about scripting. Ryan and Frank take over Roblox. Yeah, yeah. Running a radio station is quite expensive. I mean, you probably could get enough support to get it running. Then you have to have the continued support to keep it running. That's the hard bit. And my game nearly crashed. Thank God it didn't. Ooh. Have they released 1.50 to ATS as well then? I mean, if you're using an external contract, it's very good, because even if your game crashes, your external contract remembers where you crashed. So when you hit resume job, it just pops you back where you were before the crash. It's in the beta at the moment. I think it will come out with the new map DLC. Yeah, that makes sense. Two days' time? Indeed. definitely, 100%. Deliver between any city in Nevada that's 100 kilometers or more. That'll be the requirement. Gets me to grind it more. Indeed, it'll get me back on. It'll get me back on ATS as well. I only seem to play ATS when World of Trucks do events. Ooh. Yeah, I want to play ATS more to get wired into it more, as it's amazing. Yeah, ATS is a very underrated game. I mean, I'm not a fan of ATS just like because of the long noses. Yeah, the reason they're getting laggier and laggier is because they're adding more and more and more onto an old engine. So the engine, as it's like the whole thing, is just struggling more and more and more. Hence the reason they need to upgrade it. I mean, with the new engine, we probably won't have any lag. Fingers crossed. think there will be issues at the start. There always is with new things. There will always be bugs. But just hopefully them small bugs that can be fixed relatively quickly. Very steep down. Very steep downhill. Stop playing with the kitchen door. I'll come out there and tell you to shut up. Jesus. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just going to mute the mic for the last bit of this stream. And there we have it, guys. And that one was from Poland. So we've done Germany, Italy, Iberia, France, UK, Austria, and Poland. So we've got three more to do. Yeah. So I hope you all did enjoy today's stream. I do apologise about the last 15 minutes of squeaking, clanging and banging. There's not really a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. Drives me nuts. But apart from that, I hope you all did enjoy this stream. If you're watching this as a YouTube video, please consider giving a like and subscribing to the channel. I'm going to be live again tomorrow from 4 PM for some Farming Simulator 2022. So if anyone wants to come and join us, we are going to be playing cross-platform multiplayer. But yes, until then, thank you all for watching, stay safe, and I'll see you all later. Bye for now. And thank you, Frank, for all your support today. Really do appreciate it. Bye bye.